Hey, hi, Damon. Yeah, I think usually we schedule like 1 hour later than this, but since tomorrow is Monday, so we schedule it a bit earlier so that we can end earlier, or we will keep playing. I don't know because like tomorrow, all of us have work to do. Do we? Yeah. So, hi everyone. Yeah, welcome to part two, episode two of which nodon are you? Let's make the personality quiz. And yeah, right, for today, for this stream, the one who work on the game will be Mew and Zert. And yay! And we will start with Zert first because like he was quite unsatisfied with how the previous stream went. He said like he could do so little things. Yeah. Right, are you Zert?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. And yeah. So hello the Whitley lover. Hello. So
Hello.
can you give a recap on what happened in the previous stream, sir? And the plan. What's your plan? We are torturing him. He was like, he's really tired of talking. Oh
No,
my god.
You have to talk in the voice like in the series, like previously on episode 1.
Previously on EP1.
Previously on GBGJune Jam devlog. What node one are you? What did we do? We open the game.
He already forgot what he has done.
We
did the game screen. We did the progress bar that tells you which question you are at. I made this pick a character thing, and Jay made this search room where you can get a friend and eat together or
eat French fry together.
Is ramen, come on, in that one.
Okay.
Yeah, we
and also you have like the gummy bear.
Yay.
So you can have negative. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh.
Zero means
you
like.
wasn't listening.
I didn't pay attention. I thought it was capped at 0.
No. So like let's say in one dimension, like let's say introvert and extrovert, right? If it's negative, it means introvert. But if it's positive, it means like it's on the extrovert side. So 0 means neutral. And Blueberry, we are high. Right now, what we are seeing is third screen. Not going to code right now. You can just change the color to whatever you like. I will modify my own room later. And how we are doing is that like we are making the personality quiz, and there will be a few rooms that we can make different choices, and those choices will reflect who you are, and we will get to know like what your nodon is and what your personality is. Yeah. So what's the plan? What are you going to do?
Well, I need to leave in
I
like
think your
20
microphone might
minutes,
be a bit far from the mouse.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello? Is that better?
Yeah, I think it's better.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
But I need to leave in like 20 minutes. Like for like 30 minutes. So I just want to speedrun like the template of all the rooms so that we can start off on that.
Okay, I can try to commentate what you are trying to do.
Yeah. Can I start now?
Yeah, go.
Okay.
But so what's the plan with the template? Like what things do you plan to add actually?
Add out the walls. Like change how the personalities work. And remove this room. Okay. First off, I didn't like how this part wasn't centered. So I'm moving this.
Why don't you like it? Like what's bad about it?
It takes time to explain. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Explain it.
I'm not gonna finish this.
Actually, I mean the The distance
I'm
between
at-
wall is not fit within the screen.
this room.
Uh-huh.
I want this to be the title screen,
Uh-huh,
but in
okay.
this screen you can see this wall. I don't like this wall.
I see.
Oh.
Also, like the room here, like this is the middle of the world.
Hey, BJ,
It's
hi.
it's,
Yes.
it's annoying me that this is over here, not here.
I see, I
Oh.
see, I see.
I just want to move everything by 4.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Mm.
Uh-huh, okay.
After
So by
that, I
moving
want
everything
to
by
add
4, you still keep the same
I want to add all
distance
the
between rooms.
roofs.
You also want to add all the roof. Oh, yeah, so that people cannot jump out.
Now you will do the launcher to add the roof to
This is
everything,
like 5 long,
hopefully.
0 interval, solid. It should be around here. 8. Actually, let's make. So this is negative 80, 96. Okay, that's the wall. This won't be movable. The room is 16 wide, so I want like the room to be composed of
Mm.
2
So
roofs.
he's basically launching the wall
Okay.
using a launcher attached to a moving object.
Where is
I
this?
find this funny
This is
as
96. I could go to negative 58.
So right now he's doing all the math.
It's 8.
So
That's 4 long,
it
so it
starts
must be
from left,
negative
right.
92. Yeah, perfect. And, I want to launch it across everything. Put this here. This through gravity.
So he
Speed.
put a moving object on top of the launch.
Since this
so
is
that
this
it
launch interval
change
is
the same.
0.1, I want this to place every 8 meters. This is 8 meters, so that it tiles. So that would need a speed of 80. There, yeah. Oh, it's connected to on start. Timer. I need to. It's a launch 10, so it needs to launch for 1 second to launch 10 things because it's 0.1. Then make it move by at a speed of 80 so that they're all spaced correctly.
You didn't connect
There we
the
go.
camera.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Okay, there's a bit of offset here because the object moves 1 frame before this thing launches, so I need to offset this by 1 frame. So its speed is 80, so 1 frame would travel 80 over 60, which is 1.33. So I need to move this by 1.33. Okay, the roof's done. For the walls, so this would be over here. Wait, why did I move it? Okay, that's the wall. That will be over there.
So we want
this to be 1.6. Oh yeah, another thing I didn't like was like she had this teleporter discovered for 14.1 meters, but the whole room is 16. So if like you're at the edge, it won't teleport you.
Yep.
So I'll just make the walls wide enough so that never happens.
So I mean the room size will be like 10.
For me, 14.1 works because I don't plan to make person don't walk to the edge. Yeah.
This is 8. 4, 8 tall. 8. Oh, that work? Oh, this needs to be at 4. Okay. 1.6.
So now he's copying the size to the launcher. Basically, you put the object there first, just to see how it goes, and then you can transfer the size to the launcher.
I need this. I need another one. I can move this by 1.
And because the sitting and the wall will have different interval, that's why you need 2 moving objects. They cannot be moving at the same speed, but they are moving at the same time.
They're moving at the same speed, but I'm making this like this space is 16. So yeah, there we go. That's done. Let's see what. Oh, shit! Let's test it. So whenever I change the room from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it stops. Oh yeah, I forgot to move jJae's room by 4.
I think you have to move
This is
almost every room
here.
by 4.
Okay, so
Oh, but right
yeah,
now there's only
0.
2 rooms.
There.
So we have a question from Buri. So those who use the R4 card are getting switch 2 in the... I see. I'm not sure about the VU, but I heard that like you put some
Understand.
weird stuff into switch 2, you can like get some error. So it's safer to just use the official one, I think.
So 80. This should be 80. Negative 13.33.
Why you need another one?
Because this only launches 10. Because it launched 10. So like we're gonna
It's not enough.
we're gonna have more than that. And I need
see,
the
I see.
same for the other for the wall. This would need. Oh, this needs a longer.
So can it be triggered whenever?
6.
My question is like, can it be triggered whenever we move from room to room? So you only need to generate a few at a time.
Well, why do we need to generate a few at a time?
So if we have a long one, then we don't need 2 of them. But this worked, I
Then-
guess.
80. This doesn't work for some reason. I forgot to put the input. There we go. Okay. Next, I want to change this. This is way too expensive.
Ooh.
So I want to change this to E for extrovert. Because that's the positive. It's to S. D. B. And now instead of the counters, I just connect the signal directly. And this would shave all of these triggers. Instead of a trigger, just connect directly here.
So for each of the map, you already have the result. So that result would be already be a storage. So you don't have. So
Oh yeah.
you don't want
Another thing I wanted to do. I want the
okay.
teleporter to be shared across everything. Because right now, just I think one teleporter per room to go outside. I want this to move automatically. I also want this to move this negative 80. Change the offset by 16. Redo the calculation. Oh, this works.
Version.
Yeah.
You need trigger, right, to
So I want this to be
do
over
all the logic.
here. So how does this work?
I think
This
your
has to be a
your
negative
screen
88.
froze, maybe.
Oh, it did. Let me reshare.
Okay. We'll be right back very soon.
Oh, it's still frozen. I think my OBS.
We have a little technical difficulty, but we should be back very soon. So what he have done so far, basically all the wall and all the ceiling, this will be generated by a launcher because the general layout of every room will be the same. So we would repeat the same process. Now we are actually shaving. So initially, in the last episode, right, we have a counter to collect the value of each of the personality variables per se. But because we have a flag, right, for each of the stage, whether or not you get a point for each personality, so we would use that flag, and then everything will be sent via a wormhole. So there's no need for the counter node on animal because the flag actually act as a variable. Okay, so what are we doing now?
I'm standardizing the teleport to the next room.
Okay.
I want this to be 8 point. Let's make it 9. So
we have
a teleporter,
an object that can hold the position, and we actually have the location sensor, right? If I'm not mistaken, is it location? Oh no, never mind. It's just a counter. Okay.
Needed a little up. Actually, I can shave this. Target center.
So what are we teleporting? We're teleporting the UI.
Teleporting the player to the next room.
Oh, the player. Okay. And the player will be on the same spot.
And the
Right,
teleport
the same
entrance would
spot
be...
every time, right? You teleport. Okay, so now we have a slider connecting to another box. And this box will okay, let me make
Okay.
sense of what's going on.
He's not giving up.
So we should tune this by 45 degrees so that it's larger.
Yeah.
Especially it's cover larger area.
There. Like it's just show it like
Yeah, because
if it's zero. If it's zero, it's
the
just a square like
hypotenuse,
this.
I know how it goes. The hypotenuse is larger.
Yeah, it's a hypotenuse.
It's longer. Yeah. By
If you rotate it,
square
it
root
covers
2.
the whole thing.
Okay. I think my room is gonna break this somehow. We will see. We will see. So currently we have a title screen, and then we have the select your person node on, and then you have 3 mystery room, followed by the first day at GBG Academy, in which you can meet friends, you can eat noodles, ramen, or you can go to library, right? And whatever you do, it will contribute to your personality.
If you send a signal to the Z, it should teleport to the next area.
So the C
don't
wormhole is going to be the
Need this
trigger.
anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. So sending a
My
signal to
question
Z
is,
would,
do I need to send it like as a trigger, or
as a
I can
trigger,
just send? Oh, it has to be a trigger. Okay.
or I can change it.
Not just keep it. I just want to know like what is the
Yeah,
condition for
yeah.
activation.
Right now I need a trigger, but maybe later it would shave nodons if I changed it to accept anything. So let's try it. Entrance. Z.
Yeah. Basically, you can
I-
add trigger after the C, right?
Like, yeah. So if I press it, it automatically moves to the next room and brings the player to the start of the next room.
Okay.
Oh, just in time. So start that.
You might want to move the room a little bit. It's actually off center by a little bit. Is it?
jJae's
Because
room.
your left wall is thicker.
Oh yeah. Need to move
Yeah.
this
So you have
to
to
the
move
right.
the player node on as well. Or not? Oh, never mind. It's the starting location. can get rid of all the wall.
Wait.
Okay.
Just more. Fix that later. Here. Just help you. This is the bounds of your room.
Oh.
Because you can't see the walls because I'm launching it.
Okay.
Okay. Just in time.
Really? Just in
But
time?
it's 8:30.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
need to leave for like 30 minutes.
Okay. So I have to delete my old game. And then I will download a new one. So everyone,
Hey.
you can build
Has it switched to
from...
Muse screen yet?
Yeah, we can. Everyone can try this course as well. It's gonna take a little bit of time to read the code if you have not watched the episode 1. But even then, it's gonna take some time. So I'm gonna wait for... Okay, I think we are in my screen now.
See you soon again.
Oh, I'll be solo GBG instead of solo leveling. Okay, so after I get code from Cert, I'm going to copy because I cannot edit the game that I just download. So it's gonna be 1.4, right? Okay. So this is gonna be... Okay, let me move to the right. This is going to be the area that I have to make. We already have a person node on here. Oh, but I have to change, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, did I just break the game? Oh, and a soundboard. Yeah. Jay is doing... Jay is becoming a DJ. So this is my room already. Okay, because he probably changed the counter at some point. Okay. So let's make sure that it's actually my room by putting some fancy object. I'm gonna put... I think Jay used... I forgot which fancy object has already been used, but okay, I'm gonna put cheerleader here. Okay, so this is my room. So let's go on. Wait, what is ducking filter? Oh, okay. So basically, what ducking means is that when I talk, the BGM sound will be lower. Yeah. And then when I'm not talking, you can actually hear the BGM. So I will try to balance. Okay, so they use Hippo and Yeti. Okay. So in my room, right? So it's gonna be the story after Jay room. So Jay room is the welcome to the Garage Academy is the first day. So after that, like some time has passed, and you actually, wander around the academy, and then you see this. I'm going to use a texture. I'm going to build a door here, and what happened is that the player with you will actually encounter this door. I'm going to make the door very mystical. It's been so long since I draw something in GBG. Oh my God, how to make a door like look mysterious. Okay, and then I will add some sparkle. Like sometimes red means like something bad, right? And then the door would be made of wood. All right, so we have this mystery looking door here. Okay, so when you enter here, basically, wait, if I move here, okay, I cannot. So I have this door, right? Actually, let me move it a little bit in the back. So it had to be, wait, which one? Increase the C. So what is the, is 0.8. So I move it by 0.4. So it's just directly behind the player not on. Okay. Okay, so we have this mystery door, right? There's nothing on it because it's going to be mystery. And the way that you enter the door is by pressing a button, which I will not tell the player. So I'm not sure, like when I enter this room, how can I know that is the first time that I am in this room? So what I can do, so basically what I want to do is that there is a special button that you can press to enter the room, but that special button is not being shown to the player. And if you get it very quickly, it means that you are being observant, then you get the, I think, what is the score for the observant? Let me check. I'm actually very new to this MBTI, I think. It's probably be sensing, right? Should be S, right? So if you get it like very quickly, then you get some point in S. So what I would do is that I would okay, let's see. So I would have a flag, right? And whenever you teleport here, I'm gonna make it a touch sensor. So when you teleport here, it's gonna trigger this touch sensor. I'm gonna check for person not on, and it's gonna be on touch. And when it touches, it will turn on the flag. Wait, what is this? Never mind. So this flag is going to tell me that it is the first time I have entered this room. That will be my clue to this room. What I'm going to do is, because to enter this room, right, you have to press special button. So I'm going to count how many buttons you have pressed before you actually press the correct button. And I'm going to add counter. Let's see. So we have a counter here, and then I'm gonna have the input, right, the button press. So here you can select multiple, right? So basically everything that you press is going to add to the counter, right? Including this press. So it's going to be on press. So every time you press, it's going to increase the counter. And this counter will be on change. It's going to be probably be range. I don't want it to look back, so it's gonna be around 100, right? And when you enter the room for the first time, I'm going to reset. So whatever you press in your previous room is going to reset. So after we get this counter, I can send it to the score, right? So whenever the player press A, right, he has to be here. So I'm going to add another touch sensor. So the player has to be in front of the room. So I'm going to make it about the size of the room, right here. So if the player is in front of the room, right, and he pressed the A button, so I think right now the A would change. I think right now A would be like move to the next room, right? So maybe I change that a little bit. Where is, okay, it's on the left. So I'm going to do okay, I have to find it. Where is it? Okay, this one, right? So the C is to move the next one. So right now I'm not moving to the next one, so I'm removing it first. We can add it later. All right. So we touch. So we can have multiply, and then we're gonna have another flag, right? So this flag means you open the door. So when, oops, okay, I better lock. Okay. So when you touch the door and then you press a button, so this is going to be on press, right? So when you press, you add the flag. And when you press, you also getting this. I'm actually not sure the unit though. Like, maybe if I press for like less than, I don't know, 5, we can get negative score. So basically it's going to be a map, right? I'm going to have a map. Hi, King Monk. Yeah, feel free to listen to it like a podcast. So I think it's from 0 to 100. And then this is going to be the score from maybe -5 to 5. Wait, actually, I need to change it to trigger as well, because otherwise it will keep resetting. So I need a trigger. Convert trigger from 0. So I have a flag, trigger by 0, and then reset, right? So if I press the random thing, then it's gonna reset. J stream without J. No, J is in the DJ room. She's the one who played the music. Okay. Oops. I cannot bad her because she's still in the room. Okay. All right. Okay, so where am I? So after I get this counter, I have this flag, right? I want to save. This only happen. I open the door. Okay, let me think this through. So when I open this door, I will trigger another cutscene. Okay, so I gonna need a flag for sure. And this, so this is gonna be the score, right? Between -5 to 5. but actually has to be the inverse, right? If you press the button like one time, you will get almost 5. But if you get like you press a lot of things until you press the correct button, then you get -5. So it is going to be your setting score. All right, so I have this score. I want to send this score to the counter, but I guess to increase this, I think instead of a trigger. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. I want to shape this a little bit. So this counter, I don't need the reset anymore. Whenever this flag is on, then I can do the multiply. Oops, not divide. So whenever I press the wrong button, right, it's going to increase the count, and it's going to be the score, right? And when I open the door, oh, bye bye, King Wong. So when I open the door, right, I want to keep the counter value to be the same, to be like a constant, so that I can send this to F. So basically, if it's 0, no, but it's okay, because initially it's going to be 5, right? So I'm going to send okay, where is not this one, wormhole entrance for the F value, right? If I'm not mistaken, is it F? Yeah. So EFTP, okay, so it's going to be F. So it will keep sending the value. But now what I want to do is I want to be able to, because I can do the flag here, but instead of a flag, I'm going to, actually, because I set this to range, right? It can never go below 0, which means that if I use counter, and then I count down to, let's see, it's gonna be, so it's gonna be a flag, but inward flag. So instead of 0, 1, I want it to be the 0 and -1. So how do I do this? So I can add range. So it's gonna be 0, 1, but it has to be -1, 0, and if I decrease, I'm going to add this to the flag. So let's try out. I need a number object so that I know the value. So it's going to be visible C minus, give it 3 digits, and then I can show the counter value. So if I press like random button, right, it's going to increase the counter. It's to increase, but if I open the door, alright, and then I try to press other button, wait, it's still going. Hold on. So if I touch the player and times A, I want to decrease, right? So this is going to be -1. Okay, let me check the counter value here. So it's gonna cap as -1. Right? So let me try. So I put 10 and then I press A. Wait, it doesn't work. Why it doesn't detect the player? I mean, it's in the same C. It's on touch. Oh, it has to be white touch. Okay. I got it. Yeah, because on touch is like the moment that you enter it. Hi, almost. Hello. Okay, so it should work now. So I can press random button. I go to the room. I press A. Right. This will go to the next phase. And then when I press something else, see. So when I jump, I press B. The counter is not going up anymore. So we freeze the score. Okay, so that's how I freeze the score. Okay, so as the door looks scary. So like if you are in the room and then there's a door, right? You would be curious to enter it because you cannot progress, so you have no choice but to enter. So when we enter, so what we want to do is we want to disable the, oh my god, there's like so many players. Hold on. I want to disable the movement of the player node on. So okay. So it's going to be I need to add multiply here. I don't want the player node to move anymore. Okay, let me make it really small. So instead of putting that directly, I would add to the multiply. This multiply will be either 0 or 1. So how do I get the 0 or 1? So basically, so when we enter, this will be -1. This will be 1. Let's see if I can do something to add it to 1. And then 0 anywhere else. So I guess basically it's the same thing as the counter, right? So when I put the flag here and also the counter value here, at the start it's going to be 0. Right? So the movement, I can still move, but when I press A, I can no longer move. Alright? It's going to be the same thing for B. Okay, so there's that. And another thing that I want to do is to make the person node on transparent. I'm not sure if I can do that. So if I add just an empty texture to a person node on, will it be transparent? Okay, it's going to be transparent. So this texture, along with the same thing, right? The output of the flag plus the output of the second flag. Wait, no, it has to be the second. Okay, this one is going to be tricky, right? Because initially it's 1, right? Initially it's 1, but when you enter the room, this will be -1, and then this had to be 0. So I need to find 1, a constant of 1. Do we have a constant? It should be constant, right? Somewhere. Oh my god, this is like treasure hunt. I need to find one constant. I'm not sure if jSearch used just one constant. Usually it's going to be some weird number, right? 9.4. Actually, we have on start, right? I wonder. Okay, I guess I will just add 1 for myself so that it doesn't mess up with everyone else's code. So we have 1, and then we have the negative 1 right here. Wait, no? Oh wait, it has to be the opposite. So actually, wait, hold on. Wait, what happened? Jump scare by playing a random video. Do we have a video on Discord? Okay, anyway. So I want it to be 1 initially. When this becomes -1, I want it to become 0. So if I just add here, oh wait, I need it to be, wait, actually if it, okay, let me try first, I'm confused. So if it's 1, it's going to be transparent. If it's 0, we will show player not on. Okay, it's going to show player not on, right? So I can do this directly. So if 0 is show, when I press A, okay, it's gonna, okay, I don't need the constant at all. I actually, I just confused myself. So, the same thing also happened over here, maybe because when I open the door is gonna disappear, right? So, how do I do that? So when this is 0, I want it to be 1. Okay, so I actually need constant after all. Come back constant. You want it. So we have 1 here. Then we have this one here. All right. Okay. Oh my god, just one door, it take me like 30 minutes. I'm so slow. So I get, okay. So after the enter, it's gonna be one of the difficult part. We are going to move the screen forward in C direction. How do I do that? So I know this become -1. I want the screen to be, let's try some value first. Okay. So this is gonna be between -1 and 0. So 0 is the normal one. I want 0 to map to 0, and then maybe this map to 5. Inverse enable. Okay. And this one is going to go all the way to the game screen. Because the game screen we only use X, I'm going to be the first room to use Z. Okay, let's see if this is gonna break the game. So I come here, I press A, it's gonna move in a little bit, right? It's gonna make you feel like we are actually enter the room. So I guess I can increase more. Like 5 is kinda small. I can, oh, never mind, it's in the opposite side. I can set it to 10. Maybe. I go here, I enter the room. I think it's nice. And then everything is gonna be a texture. Okay. So did I lock this? Okay. So in the room, what do we have? We are going to have something growing. And that something, okay, let me change it to square. Actually, hold on, let me think. I need a fancy object, but I want it to make it very obscure. So maybe a texture. I think a texture is fine. I change the size to be maybe 1.6 and then 1.6. And I want something to probably a jewel. It's gonna be like a sapphire. Right. Oh my god, I'm so bad at drawing. Why do I use stick line? I should use more line. How do you draw a jewel? I never draw one before, but that's okay. Okay, something like this, you know. And then we fill up with the blue. All right. So we have some kind of jewel. But this jewel, I have to move it back by 10, right? So that it can be seen. So let's try this one first. So right now, you cannot see it, right? Because the door is blocking it. But when you press A, wait, we still cannot see it. Hold on. Where I put it? Where I put it here, right? How can we not see it? Or maybe it's out of view. Oh, it's in the box. Okay. I got it. It had to be. I didn't know that when you see the box, it's only from here to here. Oh, interesting. Okay. We come here. You see a jewel. Now I want to make a jewel move up and down. Oh my god. Why do I add so many effects? How do I make the object go up and down? So there are many ways. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to try to use the floating object. So I have a moving object, right? I have, okay, maybe a box. So this box I have to be in the around here. Okay. It's going to be, maybe I can change it down. And then I add texture to the box. Now the texture has to be, is it C center? Maybe. Is it this or X center? Let's try C center first. No. It's going to be movable. It's going to be not solid. I want it to be speed, but that's fine. Material. Okay. Why is it not showing the jewel? But it's no mind. Hold on. I want to make it zero gravity first. So I guess I can make it solid. And then I make it zero gravity so I can see it. Oh, welcome back, Damon. Okay, there's a box, but why the jewel is not the box? Is it X center? I'm just random here. No? Wait, what's going on? I can make it blue. So I make sure that it's the same box. Yeah, I'm restoring the Joy-Con right now because it doesn't show the texture. I don't know why. So strange. I mean, it's supposed to show, or maybe I just put in one phase. Maybe I put it in the C minus, something like that. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to make it not visible, right? Oh, okay. And now here come the difficult part, to make it move up and down, to make it look magical. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to change it to floaty. So floaty is gonna, fly up, right? But if I keep sending something at the interval, let me try timer. It worked, I don't know. So every 1 second, I'm going to send -1. I know there might be a faster way, a cheaper way, but into y direction. Wait, why is it not going down? I constant 1, right? I go. Oh wait.
How many
I see.
rooms have you finished, Mew?
I have finished 3 rooms.
Nice.
Yeah.
On pace.
Yep. Why is it going up?
I just look at the stream, like your face is cut off.
Yeah, because I think because you left. That's why my face cut off.
I see.
Yeah, you actually should have stay. I mean, just your soul stay in the room, but your body can go anywhere else.
Yes.
Astral projection.
Yeah, correct.
Yes, indeed. I'm also staying. And
Oh.
hi, Mouse P4DD.
You take a break.
No.
I'm actually no. Okay, we can continue. I'm just trying to make this.
Okay, if you want to take a break,
No,
you can
no.
also take a break.
I can Arduino it. Arduino something.
No. I'm not about texture. I want it to move up and down. Using a moving. Like my initial thought is to have it floaty, and then sometimes I just change the force down. So maybe I change it to Excel. I send negative to here to make it go down at interval, 1 second every once every 1 second. Okay. So Excel doesn't work. Okay, I can change it to speed. So let's try this one first. I move up a little bit so that we can see. If I always set -1, still going up. Huh. Really? Even though I set -1. If I change to -5, will it help me keep it steady? Oh, okay. We are onto something. Let me move it a little bit. So there is a value. So I have to be a little bit less than -1, right? Say -2. So for -2, I go down, but go down a lot. So if I change it to -1.5, okay. And I want this to alternate, right? So I do the map from 0 to 1, from 0 to -1.5. Swap, not enable, just for the sake of it. And then I add a timer. By the way, my room is gonna have a lot of not done. You can do the shape later. Okay. You can have timer 1 and then okay. Okay. So maybe it's shorter interval. 0.5. Because there's a lot of. But now if actually go down more. Oh my god, I wish I know the equation. Or maybe I do the touch sensor actually. Like when it touch here, I just put the force to go down. And then when it leaves the touch sensor, it's going to go up again. That actually might be better instead of on a timer, because I don't know the equation. So I'm going to have another.
I just realized I was muted the whole time. I was wondering why you weren't answering.
Okay. I'm going to.
So you're trying to make it bound, like hover.
I mean, what do you mean hover?
Why is it floaty?
So initially, I want it to go up and down. You know, like the object floating in the air.
Okay.
But it's like slightly moving up and down constantly.
Okay.
Yeah. So
why is it floaty?
So it can go up, and then I will add the force to push it down.
But wouldn't your map setup earlier work if it was zero gravity? Or like, why are you trying to solve for the floaty equation when you can control it yourself?
Control what? Oh, you mean I use the map to make it.
Okay. Can you undo back to that?
Undo, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, with the timer. Yeah. And what's the map set to? Make it like what 1.5? Yeah.
Both sides, and then
and make it zero gravity.
Change zero gravity. Let's see. Okay, that worked. But slower. Oops. Negative 0.5. And the timer should be 1. Ah, okay, nice.
Yay.
Then I put it behind the door. Now you probably wonder, what is the door? Okay.
Very, very
Yeah.
bloody door.
Yeah. So this mystery counter, and then we have the door. Then we enter the door. We see the jewel up and down. And now here come the fun part. Is the choice. So I haven't have the choice yet. Let me see. What choice should I have? So you enter the room, you see a strange thing going up and down. What do you do? So I think without a question, I can just type the choice, I guess. Or do you prefer to have a question? Like for jJae, I think jJae has like, welcome to Garage Academy. From here, is it intuitive that if I show you 4 choice, it's gonna you are going to assume that the question would be like, what will you do? I know, I guess so. So okay, this one has to be in the back a little bit. Okay. So everything that I did is like not in the same sea, by the way. You know, I want to play with the perspective a little bit. Okay, so
Were you moving the? I saw you zoomed in earlier.
yeah,
Like, were you sending an input to the game screen?
yeah,
Nice.
because I think no one used this one. No one used the Y, right? No
Yeah.
one used the C, so I use it. I know maybe later on you use the Y, so that we actually use all the X, Y, Z of the game screen. So here I'm going to write a question. It's gonna be inspect the room carefully. Oh my god, my hand dropping. Inspect. Oh my god, the room. Not only the door is scary, the handwriting is also scary. Carefully. So that's going to be my first choice, and then this one, it's going to be you press A. All right, let's see. Okay. So I can make it a little bit too big. Oh, it's raining here. Start to rain here. Oh, because if I go in, it's gonna okay, it's gonna zoom in a little bit. So, inspect the room carefully. That's gonna be one choice. The next choice, is it symmetry? I don't know if it's symmetry or not. Just half. One, okay. Move by 1. So the choice B, So I'm gonna reach. So basically you don't care about anything. You see the thing, then you go there. So reach for the jewel. If so, you press B. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so now the question is, like, do I put 1, 2, 3, 4 here, or 1, 2, 3, 4? It's probably, yeah, these 4 should be, I think they are just too far apart. I make them closer. This one can be in the middle of the room. And then what do I have? I have X and Y. So for X, it's gonna be arcs. Like if basically ask for help. Ask friend to come together to check it out. Ask friend to check together. And then this is going to be X button. Okay, we're probably going to have to do something with the texture later on, but there's also a chance that we'll keep it as is. All right. So the last choice is going to be observe from a distance. So oh no, I cannot spell. Observe from. Oh, I really cannot write English. From a distance. I wonder how everyone draw their text. Like, do you have your favorite font that you save up like in your computer, or you just wing it every time you make the game?
For me, I just always Arduino it using a specific font. Actually, usually I usually use like Minecraft or Undertale font, since they're like pixelated. So it works okay if you put in a texture.
Okay, yeah, nice. And then what? So we have 4 choices. But how much time do I have left? Oh no, I don't have time. Wait.
Still have an hour.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I actually forgot that I'm in another time zone. Okay. So we have an hour. Okay.
Yeah.
So this thing will appear when I press the button. So I'm going to add this here. Okay. So it's like when it starts looking door, then I enter the room. I see the jewel up and down. Actually, I also need a texture for myself, especially the person on. Oh, but Huh. But because we are going to have the pick the person node on, so I cannot pre-texture it, right?
Can you read that? What did you mean about the person node on?
I just like I just want the person node to stand maybe in the corner of the room.
Like the friend that you got from Jez's room?
No.
Or
Like
you're okay. And then
so can I? Oh, that's gonna be. If I make it a generic, like a person node on. Right, let's say something like this. Oh god, that was like so much bad drawing. I actually forgot how the person node on look. It looks like a human, not processor. Let me check the person node on. Okay, so it's so box, and then triangle. Okay, that's not difficult. Can make this one, and then the hand, and then I would have the joint, and then the feet. And then my default one would be everything white. Okay, everything white. Let me reset. Can we zoom in a little bit so I make sure that I color everything correctly? Oops. Okay. So I have a person node on standing over here. Right. So we're standing on the left side, and then we look at the jewel going up and down, and then we have 4 choices. Oh, they need a canteen now. So the next episode is gonna be Jay modifying her own room. There will be no new room, just adding that.
it's gonna be the best room.
Yeah, it's gonna be the only room from Jay. No, I'm just kidding.
Ultimate room. Her one room's gonna be better than all of our rooms combined.
Yeah, people can tell, right? Oh, this is the Jay room. Okay, can tell by appearance. All right, so there are 4 choices. So what do I do? So I have to have this, right? A. Actually, I already have A, so I'm gonna make B, and then XY. I think we can shape this later in case, like, but I'll keep it this way so that it's easier to see. So we have A, B, X, Y, and then we're gonna have each multiply. And the multiplication is just the AND. Okay, so each choice will give you a different score. Now we have to figure out how to make that efficiently. So I will figure out the score first, and then and then I will do the animation for each choice later. So that would be the ultimate plan, right? You pick your choice, and then each choice will give you a different animation. So, okay. Or maybe I just use the map. Right, and then I need to be at least 2, at least 1. So 1 would be 0, 2 would be correct 1. So if I pick, so hopefully the player will not cheat by placing all the buttons at
Oh, you know what Jay's gonna do in her first playthrough?
No, I don't think so. She's very nice, you know. But let's keep it that way first. So the first choice should give me the S score, right? Because you inspect the room, so you get the S score. So this is the S. So, okay. The question is how I need a counter as well, right? So I need a map and a counter. I need a map and a counter. So the map is going to be the choice. And then the counter is going to be the actual score. Right? Because I need something to hold the value. Like because here we don't have the storage, right? We have to have the own storage for each of the room. So has to be counter on change to be no limit. And whatever choice that we have. So this one I think I will give this between 2 and minus, probably 0. Right? I will add a positive score. Right? So what do we have again? We have SNEI. Okay, I forgot again. Is it? No, SETP. What is the opposite of T? F, right? Okay.
F, yeah.
So okay, so I have the sensing, which is S, right? And then I have N, which is intuition. And then I have extrovert and introvert, E and I. Okay, gotcha. So basically, I only send the value to E and S, but positive or negative. Okay. So S is positive. All right. So the first choice will send a positive score to S. So here it's going to be 2, right? 2 to the counter. I can actually use the same counter actually. Oh, actually, hold on. When this is 0, so we have 0, 1, and 1 and negative 1. Or 0, 0. Hold on, let me think. I'm actually use the reverse. So the output counter is negative 1. The button is 1. Then I want to add 2. But if either one of them is 0, then so if one of them is 0, whatever is 1 minus 1. Okay. So I cannot add them directly. Okay.
What's the logic again?
So maybe I only need to add 1. And then I times 2. Okay. So the logic here, basically I want this. If I multiply both of them, I will get -1, right? Because this is the counter counting down to activate this second phase to be -1. So when I press A, like A is 1, and then this -1, I get -1. So I want to increase the counter, so I count down. Now similarly, if I
The counter is
press,
delayed though.
the counter is what?
The
That's gonna be
counter
on
would
check.
take a frame, or the top counter.
No. It's just 0 minus 1.
Oh, it's just a flag.
Yeah, it's a flag, but the inverse. So if I press B, I need to get N. So S is the opposite of N, right?
Yeah.
I should
Yeah.
I should move that here. Okay, so I need is the opposite. It's the E that is the positive one. Okay. So this is gonna be count up. So B is the reach the zero. That will give you intuition. And then we have ask friend to check together. X. So X here. It's gonna be another counter. It's gonna give me E, extraversion, which is gonna be positive, right? And then this one is going to be the negative. All right, so this is going to send to S, but before sending to S, I wonder what is the scale everyone is using. Like if you can point, you get +1 or +2 or any value
Around that.
around that, +1 or +2, right?
So jJae put one that they give like +5.
Oh, okay. Actually,
We can fix this later.
Okay. So I guess I can just add 1. It's not really that much important. So this one is going to be S, and then this one exit, no, entrance. E, right? For extrovert, introvert. Okay. All right. So let me check the value. Actually, can I move the number to the left a little bit? How
Sure.
can I do that?
Jay, just change the offset to the free slider.
Oh,
Yeah.
the fifth slider?
Yeah, just change
The
that 7.
X, right. Which one is X? The top
Just
one.
change the 7 to like a 6.
Okay. Okay, let me save first. I'm so scared. Okay. Okay, now we can test. So right now you can see it's already +5. There's a hidden value that in my room that will give you +5. But as the time goes, it actually can go to like 4. And then I press A here, and then we have a choice. So if I press A, okay, it's going to increase S. If I press B, it's going to decrease. Okay, and then I press X, go up, Y, go down. Okay, that worked. So now that I press this thing, I don't want to actually, when I press this, I actually can turn on the flag. Because I'm going to have 4 animation sequence. So the flag, right, so each one of them will trigger different flag, and it will control a different animation sequence. And this flag gonna feed back to this input, right? So that it becomes 0. So you cannot press. So once you pick the choice, you cannot pick it anymore. But I have to actually. I see. So one flag have to put over everything. There's gonna be a lot of spaghetti. Sorry about that.
Wait, what are why are
So
you
the-
connecting back to the multiply?
So that during the animation, pressing any button will not increase the score. Will not turn on the rest of the flag, basically.
You're enabling them though.
No, but this one is going to be negative. This is going to be a negative 1 coming in. Initially, it's going to be both 0, right? And then when I open the door, this is going to be -1. So this will work. And then when I press, this other flag will become 1, and then you get multiplied by 0. So let's try first.
I see.
So enter the room, I pick A, let's say. But then if I press anything else, yeah, it will not change the value. Okay. So right now it's going to be like this. Okay, now we can do the animation. So not only that, this is going to go to object choice as well. So once you pick, the choice will disappear. Oh my god, now it's the most. Now I'm introducing spaghetti. I mean, I could add them into one nodon and that have for that one nodon, but I think we should have enough connection so that we we are allowed to have this ugly spaghetti. I think Sir might already think how to shape this. Right, I go in, I pick a choice, and then the animation will go up. So first, inspect the room carefully. So initially, I just want us to appear at random location for like 1 second to make it look like we are actually inspecting, right? That would occur for like maybe 2 or 3 seconds, and then we move to the next room. So which means that this texture have to be bound in the box. So I can borrow the Geo box. Actually, let me just use regular box. Here. And then fill slider. From the number. Okay. So I have box. So make sure that it's in the same C as around here. And we have this player connect. This box is going to be, I don't have any other object that is static in the room. So I'm going to add another box to be a reference. So it's going to be around here. And then I have fill slider. Connection. And it should be center. And then here I'm gonna have timer that trigger for maybe 5 seconds. And this 5 seconds going to be mapped into a random. So it's going to be from 1 to 10, I think. And then X. Okay. This one is not visible, not movable, but I have to make this movable, right? Okay. So I go in, I press A. Okay, it's too fast. So what I can do,
Is it supposed to do that?
no.
Or like, is it supposed to like move back and forth?
Oh yeah. I will change it to on chain. So basically, it's like you are warping, like you are moving. It's like you try to inspect the room,
Oh, I see.
right? So you press A, like it's gonna be here. I try to inspect the room. And then after a while, move to the next room. So actually, this one has to be, what is it? Is it C center?
C center? Yeah.
Okay. So I go in, press A. I think the timer can change a little bit. Yeah, it's supposed. Oh, actually, I see. So the wait is 1 because I only need to trigger 1. So yeah, it's gonna be 1 second. Okay. Press A. Okay. So like you are inspecting the room. Actually, this is gonna be tough. Actually, like I want it to be like if it on the right, I look left. On the left, I look right. How to make that pretty cheaply. I guess there's a map. I can have 2 maps, right? If the value is 0 to 5, I guess. So let's check. The X is 3.6. The middle 8. So 3.6 to 8 is 4.4. So if this is less than 4.4, okay, let's see. So I should have a map. So the input would be like 4.4. And then this one can be 4. And actually from 0 to 4.4, maybe 0. Wait, no. Should be. I think 4.2 is fine because it's gonna be integer anyway. So if I less than 4.4, I want it to be 0. And then if it's 4.1. So 0, I don't have to turn. If 1, I turn. So to turn, I can add another box and connection. Hello, 16-bit video games. Hello. It's gonna be white hinge, right? So I turn my hinge 180 degree. So be 0 to 180. Okay, let's see if it works. Press A. Wait, why is it up there? So I have free slider box.
Is the box connected, or you didn't connect the texture? To the box.
Oh, okay. So press A. Nice. Yay. So that is the first one. Maybe personal is just small. Make him bigger. What is the value right now? Maybe twice. And then I have to increase the size of this box to 1.6. 1.6. And then, wait, no. Oh, it's X and Y. And then this one, I probably need to just move it up by, just make it the same size. I don't want to calculate. And then make sure that it's above the ground. Hey Ron! I actually love this game. It inspired me so much. I actually become a game developer programming in the actual scene scripting. Nice. I haven't tried scripting yet. What game are you making? Okay, so we have a bigger Personodon. And we try to inspect. And then after some time, we actually move to the next room. Okay, so that is the first choice. The second choice, reach for the geo. So I have the field slider already, and then I know the location, so I can have a counter to move the Personodon to the geo. Also, wait, the first choice, right? I also need to have another timer. No, I need to have a trigger after a timer to move to the next room, right? So if I send it to Z, wormhole entrance, C, I need to send it as a trigger, correct? Oh, are you here, sir? Are you still here? I think I can hear echoing. I'm not sure you use the headphone. Okay, anyway, where am I?
Still echoing?
Yes. I'm not sure if it's echoing from whom. Can I? Yeah, it's echoing from you. Because when I talk, your avatar also flash. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow it's like when I talk, your avatar also move. So I'm not sure why is it echo from your end. Yeah, but the question is, when I send it to C to move to the next room. I see. So it had to be timer and trigger. Wait, for here, is trigger. Oh, it's a flag trigger, timer trigger. Okay. Okay. So what I need is, so this flag will be trigger, will be on, and then I have to have a trigger. Let's see. So I want to make sure that all the animation have the same length. So it's save not on. So I'm going to add a trigger here, and this trigger will be from every flag. And when I have a trigger, I will have the timer. So I wait 5 seconds, and then I don't need another trigger, right? I'm confused, right? Why does Jay need the trigger again? Right, you have trigger this one, right? We have flag, we have trigger, so it will send this.
This part is
one.
broken right now. I haven't fixed it
Oh, that's
yet.
why it's broken. Okay. So from here, I can just trigger timer and then to see, right? Okay, so here's that, right? So we have 5 seconds. So which means that we want to move from here to here in about maybe like 4.5 seconds. So I'm gonna have, so when this one is on, I want another counter. So the counter here is going to be, I actually want to use the on chain from 0, but let me do the math first. So if I add 1, like 1 second is going to be 60. If we want 4.5, that's going to be 270, right? So what I can do is I can get the range from 0 to 207, and I can feed this into the X or the feed slider. Okay, let's try. So if I press B, wait, why is it doing that? Oh, this is the time, not the actual distance. Okay, I still need a map. Oops. So I convert a map. So the input will be from 0 to 270, and then okay, the distance is 4.4 if I'm not mistaken, so it's maybe 4.2. Okay, and then I add this to the field slider. Okay, let's try. B. Why is it moving just one bit? So have person node on, disconnected to the object. I want this field slider to move by 4.4. Right? I send this. Oh wait, the flag. This on. Oh, it had to be y not 0. Gotcha. All right, let's try. And B, and then I'm slowly going here, and then I move to the next room. Okay. Actually, I want it to be faster, but I think it's fine. All right. So that is the B. I don't know. A is okay. I inspect the room. Then move to the next room. Okay. And then this the B choice. And slowly move to the jewel. Or maybe I make it faster by moving it maybe just 1.5 seconds. And then once I reach there, I can add some sparking effect. So I have another map. So it had to be 90 and 89. And then this will be 0 and 1. So if I reach the counter, I'm going to have some effect. Let's see what effect do I have. Where's the effect? Is it object? Special object effects, okay. Oh, I can add a smoke. I don't know why. I think it's funny. I add a smoke. And then I have to attach it to the jewel. Okay. Let's see. We pick B. Wait, why is the effect? Oh, it's on the word, okay. Why not 0? Visible. Okay. Here. Then I press B. And then I move to the next room. I think that this one is better. Okay. So I need to remove the visible, right? So that it doesn't show the box, but it still show the effect. Okay, let's try again. I never trust. Okay. All right. So that is the B choice. Okay, I think I have half an hour. Okay. So here is arc friend. So it's going to be similar, but we are going to have friends. So we have this texture, and then we are going to have another texture. And this texture will only appear when I press the third option. And actually I want to move it here, but there's no pixel shift, so I have to redraw the friend. Okay. Oh, friend is so ugly. Okay. I have the hand. Basically, you let the friend go first. Okay. Wait, it's the opposite. Okay, not. To be here, and then here, and then the foot. What is the friend color? Is it the blue one? Probably blue. I will assume that is blue. and then I can erase the right side. So if I attach two texture on the same object, but some of them are transparent, hopefully they overlap. Okay, let's check the friend first. So X, oh no, I see. So I actually need to have maybe just another box. I'm too lazy to draw. Right, if I have two boxes, it shouldn't flashing. And then it's gonna be the same thing. So I'm going to use the same movement. Actually, I want to use the same movement, but I want to use a different effect. So I'm gonna have to have the different color, but I send to the same map because I want the same movement. And then I want a different effect. So I'm going to add my different map and then different effect. So when you are going with a friend, it's not going to be a smoke. It's going to be, what should it be? Should be explosion. You go with friend and then you activate it. It's going to be very funny. So what is everyone's pain point in using texture node on? I think everyone have their own story. I'm pretty sure. Because the texture node on is the most scary one. Maybe you are the texture node on. You never know. At the end of this quiz, you might know. But Arduino easy. What should be the effect? Maybe
Effect of
fireworks for together. So
together.
The choice B, right? You are going to reach the GBL alone, and then this one you ask your friend.
But I have a
to go
question. What
together.
if I don't bring my friend from the previous room? What will happen?
No, this one is like a long time later, so you should have
Ooh.
other friends. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
like we can bring a random friend, so yeah, the friend can just teleport here.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
Easy.
different friend from the one that you met on the first day.
Oh. Yeah, oh my god, it has so many friends.
Yeah. Okay. So X.
I think it should be explosion, but don't listen to me.
Where? It doesn't show any Oh, I forgot to connect the effect. I mean,
Why not
I just
explosion?
your explosion. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's see the explosion.
So
And
don't
then I
get
press
tricked
X.
by diamonds.
Whoa!
Wow. It has the like security system. Oh my god, so actually this guy and the friend are thieves, stealing the diamond. They deserve the explosion.
And then the last one is observe from a distance. This one actually very easy. What I want to do is I just want to have a different friend walking past by from left to right, but you yourself stand still. So actually maybe I just draw a node on. I don't know. I will pick a node, maybe like 2 or 3 node on, and it's gonna move walk around the room. So what are the cool nodon I should draw? What is everyone's
Explosion.
favorite nodon? Explosion nodon? The
But
effect
it's just
nodon, right?
effect though.
Yeah.
I think effect
So
looks
it's gonna
cute.
look like this.
Or maybe timer, because not says
Hammer.
in our Discord server that his arch enemy is timer or not. No, actually he said in
Oh,
the I don't know.
okay.
But actually I think effect looks cute. Yeah.
Okay, let me capture. Actually, Sir is opening the game screen, right? Can you open the timer nodon? Can you put the timer nodon in the game so I can look at it? I think, yeah, okay. I'm gonna draw timer nodon. So the size is going to be 1.6. I think about the same size as the player. I'm not sure if the friend would be a person nodon, but I mean the friend can be anyone from the nodon world, right? So let me make this one green. Okay. Oh, my hand is shaking. Oh my god, I'm drawing circle. Oh no, this is too high because there would be. So I have a circle here, right? And then I have this. Okay. And then I have. Okay. I want this to be a brighter green. Okay, brighter green. Oops. Okay. So I have 13 minutes, but it's okay. And then we need a mouse. So it's gonna be something like this. Okay. And then we need a cheek. Oh my god, it's keep moving. It's keep moving in the screen. Okay. And then we have the nose. Okay, so something like this. Right, and then we're gonna have the glasses. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that worked. And then we have the purple eye. Okay. Actually, it's this kind of purple. Okay. And then we also have the clock hand. Actually, let me make it at the ankle. Oh my god, that is Tamanodon. All right. And then I need a moving object. So now this moving object doesn't have to be solid. It can be zero gravity. It needs color. speed. Mode is going to be the speed. The size is going to be 1.6 by 1.6. This one is going to be C center attached to the move box. So this will only appear if you pick the last choice. And we are going to have moving left or right. So moving left is going to be negative x. So we're gonna have the not not absolute inversion. So we're gonna have inversion from the last, and then I put it to x. Okay, let's see how it go. So I enter the room, I press Y. So we're gonna have we look at we just observe from a distance, but then we have the dot-on object moving. So this one is good, but I kind of want to make it a little bit thicker on the edge so that we can actually see it better. But actually, we might redraw a lot of texture later on. Okay, that worked. I think we'll be a little bit closer. I press Y. And then will be another box, maybe from behind, another texture, attached to the box. Okay, let me put the box out first. And then this one is going to move to the right. Okay. So now I have to decide what would be the next node on. I probably do 3 node on. So what should be the next one? Okay, so can you put
maybe just
the what?
Maybe one input, one output, so that they're different colors.
Oh, okay. So right now, what do we have? We have the middle, right? Okay, input. What should be the input? I think the one that is rarely used. IR motion.
This is really.
What is it? Face up.
No, I don't think anyone knows what this node is. They say
okay.
Is that a node?
Use that. Okay. So is the red? Oh, Jingjo is paid Deltarune. We actually can spy on them now. All right. Oh, this is actually very simple. So I have it's basically a face up. Is if face up. Okay, and then we have this up a little bit. Okay, and then we have these two. Wait. Okay. Do this. And then on the sides would be the blue one. The blue one is going to be maybe around here. And then we have a simple drawing. Okay. Okay, that looks very close. There's no eye, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's no eye.
pretty weird.
Yeah, pretty weird. Okay, so we got this done, and then we're gonna have another one. Okay, this one is I'm going to move it to maybe behind the player.
This one's the cutest.
Okay, vibration.
Or
What?
they have a preference.
So I would make it visible. Move it to the X. Okay. So what are the requests? This is so cute. Image IR light marker. We never use pie chart, right? Pie chart marker.
The same. All the markers.
Yeah. Oh, they're all the same? Oh, okay. I thought it's gonna be different.
We never use.
Okay. Pick one.
But no one uses
So
this. I picked this, but no one uses this.
What is that?
Exactly. It's the continuous marker node on.
Continuous marker node on. Okay. So we have two choice. Okay, this is gonna be the last drawing. From the output. So we have continuous marker node on and what? What is the combination? Vibration? Joy-Con. Okay. So left or right? Can someone type in chat? Left or right?
I can use a random node on.
We can let the chat pick. So how would you randomize?
If it's one, it's left. If it's two, it's right.
Why not just like even number, odd number? I
Sure.
mean the same thing, but
It's like left.
actually
This is even. This is odd.
okay,
I have
I have
preference.
to. Okay, I can do the randomize, so people can see it. So if it even, I'm gonna pick the right. If it on, it pick the left one. Okay, so I'm gonna connect this one to this one, right? And then it's gonna random. So this the odd even. Okay, let's go. Even. Okay, the right one. Okay, I have 2 minutes. That should be plenty of time to draw this node on.
You can keep programming. I still
No,
need
no,
ideas.
no. We have a schedule. Okay, so we have this node on. Okay, hold on. Around here, and then we have the white part. Can you zoom in on the face? So. Okay, and then we have a purple. We won't be sleep deprived anymore. You never know. You never know. So we have this. Oh, okay. And this. Okay, how tall? Should be half this tall. Okay, I'm just eyeball it. I'm not even sure if it's symmetry. We learn to stick to schedule. That's right. Crap. Okay, this is the middle. Okay. Okay, that worked. And then I have the glasses. Okay. Actually, I want it to be kind of like symmetry. New good employee love working overtime. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be an approximation. There's no need to be precise here. Okay. And then it's like white in the center. And then we have the actual eye. Hey, we also have an eyebrow. The eyebrow is like darker. Okay. So how do I draw eyebrow? So here. Okay, eyebrow. It actually looks meaner. I shouldn't make it very dark. It actually looks meaner than the actual one.
These are
The
hitting
eyebrow
the
looks like
eyebrows.
Yeah. Actually, I need a space between the eye and the eyebrow. No, that looks weird. Maybe I move the eye down one pixel. Oh yeah, that's better.
No, he looks depressed.
Maybe. Let me make the glasses a little bit bigger. Okay, and then I use the white part to yeah, that look okay. Talking about sport, I haven't played no sport for a long time. Wii Sport, BGM. Oh,
Do you have
BGM
Nintendo
is working.
Sports?
I don't actually. I don't have Nintendo
Does
Sport.
Jay have it?
I think so, because I saw the game in her list.
I see.
Hi Andrew. All right, so we have this. Move. Okay, we are already moved, and then move it here. And that's it for my room. Let's test. Right, so the player enter the room. You go here, and then we have 4 choices. And then if we pick A, we inspect the room carefully.
Actually, where does the person go when you do that?
It's the same position because I have this multiply to be 0.
Oh,
I also have a texture. Where is the texture? This texture, transparent texture. So when I enter the room, it just, I mean, it's there, but it doesn't show up.
Does that work?
Okay. Yeah. See?
I didn't know
It's
that
not there.
worked.
Yeah, it works. I don't know why, but it
I
works.
told Jay it didn't work earlier.
Really? I don't know. But
But that's what I told her. Maybe I was wrong.
maybe it's different. You send a different signal. I don't know. Okay, let's try big. So we reach for the jewel, and then it's gonna be smoking, because if you are alone, it's only give you a smoke. But if you are with friend, you're gonna generate enough heat to make it explode.
That's funny. Oh my god. Oh,
and then observe from a distance. It's gonna be the node
oh my
on
god,
moving.
this room is cute.
Yeah, okay. So that is my room.
Is it the reason you can't see the person in the next room is because he's still invisible?
Wait. You didn't do anything with the person node on, right? Do it.
Or it should
room.
teleport.
Oh,
wait.
I know why. I have to reactivate this horn. So not only that I need to activate this, so this one will be -1, right? So I have to add one back, and the way to add one back is here, or this one. Like after you pick a choice, the texture reappear. Okay. To wrapping up. So I have these two, right? The one that control the C. So I need to make sure that after I pick a choice, I move the C back and also reactivate the texture. Oh my god. I'm making a lot of spaghetti. Wait, did I not? No!
Just
Did I
add
use anything else?
additional done.
No, it's so sad. I don't want to. Wait, hold on, let me think. Is there a better way?
I'm surprised that only that one.
No, because this one is attached to this texture. So we have to remove one friend. I'm kidding. No. We never remove friends. They are stranger. Okay, I guess.
Just put an additional done.
Additional done? Okay. For that flag.
But at that point, you should do like you add all of them to that one.
Okay.
We can do that later if we need to shave.
There we go. Okay, so let's see if it moves. So I zoom in. Right, let's say I press Y. No, it has to be after the trigger.
You made the choice.
It had to be.
You just put the flag after the trigger. You put a flag after that.
Okay. That's better. Now I have to remove all the line.
Just undo.
No. I want to do it one by one.
Oh, Mew loves working too much.
Oh shit.
Savor every second.
No. Okay. I removed the wrong one. Actually. Okay, this one I can remove. This one I can remove. Okay. This one can. No, cannot. Can. Okay. So I have another flag. after the 5-second timer. Right? 50, okay. And this flag is going to be. Come back. Okay. So I press Y. It's gonna be turn on moving. I actually have to add this flag as well to the multiply, so I can move the person hold on again. Got so much logic. Okay. Otherwise, you cannot move anymore. So I go in, I ask friend, and just make this explode. And then move to next room, and then I can just do it normally. Yay! That's my room.
Yay.
There's so many things going on, and we are at half, about a little bit less than half. So I have to change the game to 1.4. Okay, and then I can send it to Sir.
How many
Okay, I
nodas
can
are we at?
share. 216. We can probably share later when we hit around 400. I can send you your spidey tingly. Okay, I'm gonna share. Oh, but okay, never mind. I think you got it. Okay, I share 1.4. Is it always G00?
Yeah.
Will we eventually have G01?
I don't think so. Like I remember like Scrubs figured out the formula for the code.
But there is an update for Switch 2, so maybe game from Switch 2
I
will
guess.
be different way of generating it. Okay, let's read some comment by search copying. Jay, you can switch to search screen. I think my part is done. Oh, Andrew is gonna play board game.
Oh, I'm gonna procrastinate. Okay, so while all this is doing, let's think about what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
So I have.
So now we see Arduino in action. Which texture are we going to see?
Let's see. I think. Okay. Okay, so I want
is
to
it
do
white?
that.
Oh, okay. Can we guess what it is?
So I guess first thing I want to do is the title screen, and then after that, I will do
Oh, I
the.
see. That's why you asked for the thing in the
Yeah.
Discord. Okay.
Then after that, maybe redo the character selection.
Ooh.
And the other choices that I want to do is after that the music, and then either one more setting for the player, or maybe like a prologue before Jess room.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow,
I do
this is
know in
so.
action. But okay.
It's too bad I didn't have the Switch 2 because the Switch 2 this can run at max speed.
Really? So on Switch
Have
2
you
this
tried?
can be faster?
It's always 60 FPS in Switch 2.
Oh.
Like
Oh, it's
in
gonna be twice as fast.
yeah, like there's no delay between like mouse clicks. Like because right now I'm adding like 50 milliseconds after each command.
Uh-huh.
So I guess you can probably make that 0 or like 5 milliseconds. So it does everything like immediately. Like right now, like for most of my games, that in the programming screen you go to like 25 FPS instead of 60.
Oh my god, this ID, I only published 2 games. I'm so slacking off with GBG. Hey, goodbye, Ron. Actually, like for like in the topic of Lego, like I recently went to like a workshop. It's about, I think, I forgot the topic, but it's about like the thinking process, and the tool they use is Lego. Like you want to introduce yourself to someone, what you do is like they will give you the same set of Lego. We have the same pieces, and then you build the Lego that represent you, and then you try to
Oh,
introduce your Lego to someone else. You explain like which part, for example, like this red on your hat correspond to like the courage or something that you want to do something new or something like that. So because it's so abstract, right? You are not fixed with words. So when you introduce the same Lego to someone else, like your
yeah.
story can still change. Your story can still change a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that the Lego set is like very expensive. Like and
All the
only
Lego sets are expensive.
and
I
only
mean,
the one who get the certified from Lego can buy this set. Like you cannot buy this set normally. You have to be certified to do this kind of workshop. Yeah, it was very interesting. I wish I can buy it. Actually,
yeah.
I don't own any Lego, by the way.
I
Oh,
have a few, but like, oh my god, the screen is
the
gone.
screen is gone.
I
Maybe
have a few sets of Lego, but like I think it's because like I'm the youngest cousin. So like I'm the youngest among my cousins. So it's like I have got Lego sets from my older cousins. That's why.
So PC crashes.
Wow. His Arduino is
Actually,
working too hard. Actually, not Arduino
my
though. It's
laptop
just
is like
PC.
it's hitting actually.
My laptop also hits. Actually, on Discord, I share you guys like the screenshot of how my laptop screen is really, really broken right now. But luckily, I have the secondary monitor and it works just fine. Yeah.
I think Google Chrome and Discord really use a lot of resources.
Yeah, but
I'm
Andrew, which Lego set do you have? Actually, talking about Lego set, right? Because recently there have been like Father's Day, Mother's Day. So like when I walk in the mall, I actually saw a lot of like the botanical set, the one that you can make flowers. But they are very expensive though. Okay, they last forever, but like they are too expensive. Yeah.
So what is everyone like recent toy that you buy? Or maybe plushie, I guess.
He's back.
Oh,
recent plushie. Oh. Recently I have got the recently I have got the
Yeah, you are back.
You are back with the echo. I can hear my own voice.
The echo is coming back.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the flower sets are nice. I think they are very lovely. And I think you can also customize like picking a few flowers and putting into the pots. Yeah, sir. I think it has fixed.
That's weird.
Recent plushie.
Did you turn off the sound, like everything on OBS?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Kadin, hi.
Hello,
Oh.
Kadeen.
Since you love drawing, right? I guess we can. It's back again, the echo. Sorry. I don't know
Our
why.
third arc enemy is Echo.
Yeah, I don't know, somehow like our voice inputs echoes back, like my voice and Mew's voice becomes Sert's voice. As you can see, like I'm speaking and then Sert's mouth also moves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear the echo.
Yay.
It's still there.
I don't know. We need to keep saying something, right? To see if it's there. I think it has been
it's gone.
fixed. It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
But yeah.
I lowered the volume on the headphones.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think it's
Okay.
the wow, so you listen to very loud music but you speak very softly. I see. Okay, see you next time, Kadin.
Wait, so we have two
Yeah.
more on for the title screen.
Yeah. Or it looks
Only
too static with just
4.
one.
I think that would be more though. I think you add more later.
Yeah. The others would take too long to.
Oh, take care,
put.
Kadin.
Okay.
Oh. That's our game logo.
Hi, Gulia. I'm not sure if I pronounced your name correctly.
Looks like a right size.
Joe Giulia.
It looks like Julia.
No,
Oh, it's
Gil. I mean, if we are going to read it in like a very pin-in way, then it should be like Joe, Gil, Leah. But I don't know the tones.
yeah. You can tell us how to pronounce the name.
You can tell us the tone too. I remember all the 4 tones.
Wow. He's
But-
flexing.
I mean, yeah.
This look good. It
I
looks
think-
too static.
Yeah, it should move up, down, or like floaty, like Muse Diamond. I think
Yeah.
Muse Diamond look really nice. We can probably keep that as a template, the Muse Diamond.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can copy. Actually, you can just
I have a different
Use-
solution.
no. You can send the signal, right? Right now, it's always moving up and down. So you can use
Uh-huh.
that output.
Yes. But yours like. Okay, let's try.
Yeah, it is the speed, right? It's 1.5. It's 0.5, I think, on an interval. now,
Should we?
now my phone is
I
forgetting.
think maybe we use that input later, because otherwise now later it's
Yeah.
it's
Maybe
quite
spaghetti.
hard. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be really hard when he
Actually,
has
you can
to
send it to a
implement, like,
wormhole.
room 2,
can
3,
use a
4, and
wormhole.
5.
A wormhole for floating. And then we use it for every floating object.
Uh-huh.
Change to acceleration.
Yeah.
Oh, not speed.
Yeah, I remember I calculated it and it becomes sinusoidal when it's acceleration.
Oh, okay.
If it's speed, the speed equation is very weird.
I don't know. I think my speed, right? Or is it Excel?
I think it was speed.
Yeah.
Am I sending to the right? Oh, it. Ooh. There it goes.
now it's gone.
But I guess if it's speed,
You need to
it's
take a
much
screenshot at
more-
the right time. Ah,
not to.
and then you move down.
fast is this? It's too slow. It's like 6.
Nice shot. Moving. Oh,
I remember I did something similar with acceleration before. Forgot what I did. 22.
oops. I just knocked over my water.
That's good enough.
Yeah, I think it's good enough.
We can add a background too.
No, not Joy-Con.
Rage.
And I just kick my bottle of water. I just realized that I didn't drink any water at all during my 2 hours 2 hour turn.
Or the texture for the background. Z plus. Okay, the shadow's weird.
Yeah, it looks so good. So now we are trying to set up the background so that it doesn't cast a strange shadow.
What was their shadow? What was their sun setting? There we go. Or again.
Alright.
Like, change it to like. Let's see how this looks like.
Oh, it's gonna be so cursed.
It looks okay. I'm just copying what was in the they call that in the original.
I'm not sure. It looks messy.
Hey, yeah, this is just a placeholder.
Okay. We'll figure it out later, I guess.
Yeah. I actually kind of want to put all of the.
But the color is like washed out, right? Or is it because of my screen? The
might
yellow is
be.
not bright.
Yeah.
Or because
I
of the
could put a
shadow?
light node on. Yes, because of how we placed.
How the sun,
It's
right?
yeah.
So basically the sun is
Light.
behind now. That's why you are seeing the shadow.
Make this world.
Okay, there is a mosquito in my room. If you hear the clap sound, you know what happens.
It's applause.
Yeah,
This is
it's the
amazing
clap
coding.
for when you do something amazing. Oh, so we had a
Much better, right?
light node on.
Is it because of the light one? That's brighter, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, right? I think one is now.
Oh yeah, it is brighter. Just a little. I want to put this closer. Put the light object negative so that it hits the sign as well. Oh, that's too bright.
Oh, I think the size is fine. I think you don't have to light up. But what happened to the other room then?
Like this is fine.
Can you move to another room? I want to see how the other room look.
Where did I put that? Just make this really big. Let me know which counter this is. On press. So I've set it. LNR moves the room. It doesn't affect the other room.
No, but you change the sun, right? So the sun.
Oh. It should be the same because there were no shadows before. Actually, where is your room? Oh, this is your room.
Yeah, but the room with the door, right?
It still looks right?
Yeah, still look okay, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Talking about board game, there is an online board game website. Tabletop Sim. No, I think it's called like Board Game Arena. The one that you can play board game online. The good thing is that it's going to set up the board for you. The bad thing is that it's hard to keep track of everything on the screen.
So I'll just delete everything I did earlier. Which one is this A? Yeah, we don't need this A.
Oh, goodbye room. Now,
Where's that connected?
so basically like Jay make a room, I make a room, so delete a room. We are going backward.
So that's 80, 64. That's right.
So what other board game do you have played, Andrew? I think my roommate I used to like have a roommate that have like 100 board games in his room.
8.
So we like play like
6.
4 or 5 games per week.
Oh, much space to the top.
I actually bought like StarCraft board game.
7.6.
And one game actually takes 4 hours. So we only played this board game once because it takes so long. I think we play, what is it? What's the name? Like Transforming Mars?
Terraforming
Right?
Mars.
Yeah, Terraforming Mars. That one take like an hour and a half per game. Even on the online one, right? I would imagine it's going to take longer if you have a physical one, because you have to do all the action by hand. Okay, so we have a new room layout by third. Instead of having 4 columns, now we have 2 by 2.
Yeah.
It's probably inspired by my 4 choice. Or probably not. And then you pick.
Oops. This is not solid.
Ooh, now it's on top of each other.
Okay.
So how you make them
Let's
different?
coordinate of this. It's at 6, 4, 70.
So now is try to concentrate
72.
with all the numbers.
68.
And I'm trying to distract him so that he forgot the numbers.
Okay, I've made a list of these.
The right one is not center.
It looks like it, but I think it is.
It doesn't look center to me, but
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know.
Oh, I guess it isn't.
Yeah.
I guess
The
both of
left
them
one
aren't.
is also not center. But like the left room and the right room are different size, right?
They should be. They should be the same size. Let's count 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're the same size.
Oh, I see. Because
the same
yeah,
position.
the back one. Okay.
I guess I can go with like. Better, but I think it's still off
Yeah,
center,
yeah.
but that's okay.
That's okay. That's good enough.
Okay.
Normally, I would like zoom in all the way and then move it so that I can move it at the smallest possible step. So this is the
That's
first room that we make, and so it's making an adjustment.
So I figured
Not
out
sure if it
4
improvement,
archetypes.
but it an adjustment.
Adjustment.
Because we are not sure if it will be an improvement. So that's why we say adjustment. So we have 4 colors.
Yeah. I want to give them like accessories so that they're more like personalized.
Not just color.
Yeah.
Would that be related to the score?
Yeah. Or yeah. Like because right now if it's just colors, it's hard to give a score for each of these based on actually. Oh,
I think there might be like color associated to personality.
I guess. But I think
But
it's
you
make it
can
more
add- you
fun.
can-
It's
you-
more it's more fun if they're cuter. Like they have other stuff.
Yeah. But like
So
I think you
like-
can pick the color to represent it, and then you can add the accessory to make it more.
The physics is gonna be
Appealing?
sus though. Yeah. So right now I've thought of 4 archetypes. So like I guess one is serious, one is artsy, one is like delinquent-ish, and one is like a bookworm-ish.
The bookworm one is probably easy. Just add glasses.
Yeah.
And then the rock one, you need to have like leather, right? Leather jacket.
Yeah. And then sunglasses. I'll do that first. Targets.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So annual pay life clue. Yeah, I like clue. We have Monopoly, Catan. Catan is fun, especially when you draw 7. Or Ticket to Ride is also very simple.
So
The last 3 I actually haven't played, like Hue and Cube, Suspicious, Mysterium.
yeah, I've played the 1, 2, 3, 4, the 6. Or I played the same thing as you.
Yeah, I think that's like entry point for a lot of like board game player. Like Monopoly have so many variants, but the thing is, we never play the correct rule of Monopoly. We actually don't know what is the correct rule of Monopoly. We actually have like the Thai version of Monopoly with, I think, different rule.
What's different in the Thai version?
I mean, apart from the name of the building, I think the mechanic actually slightly different. But I cannot remember because I do not know the correct rule. So like we it doesn't matter if it's like Thai version or the Monopoly, we play the same rule. Or we have a sunglasses.
Yeah, shades. Oh, but you can see it on the side.
Our chess and checker. I actually watch like chess competition. I kind of like, I don't know, try to think along, but not really pay attention to their move. Because like when they explain the move, they would often play like the name of the piece and then the square, right? For example, d4 or something like that. And my brain cannot map the d4 to the square on the board yet.
I'm adding Z movement. Just so people can see the shades.
Wait, what?
Now they
The
can
Z
move forward
movement?
and backward.
Oh,
There's walls anyway.
just for this, right?
Yeah, just so they can see, like whatever I put on the.
Okay. Yeah, otherwise you cannot see in the back. But I think you can still see, right? Even if you don't have to make it move to C direction.
Like this. It looks
Oh,
like,
you
looks like they're-
cannot see. You cannot see front and back. I see.
is it like you see it for a moment when you turn.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. Can I make glasses with X plus X minus with wireframes?
So now we have glasses and sunglasses.
Oh yeah. Wait, why is it long?
The glasses is probably just like
I'll probably hide this, right? Does it look like glasses?
actually, can you make it a cylinder?
Oh. How do I connect that?
Yeah, cylinder is a little bit tricky if you want it another way.
I'm connecting X plus X minus. Nope.
You have to actually tilt, right? Because you cannot tilt. You need to tilt it, right?
I need. So I need a hinge.
Yeah, because the
X
circle is
hinge.
always like facing upward or downward. It doesn't facing left, right, or front, back. So right now I think it's morning in the US, right? Probably almost noon in some
And
places.
does it work? It does work.
Yeah, I think it looks okay. Yeah, it look okay.
I could probably make it flatter. Oh wait, that should be Y. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, actually, like when after you pick one character, how do you plan to keep it going forward?
Well, we're teleporting the persons, right?
Yeah.
Or that's the system or that's why I set up that system where the teleport entrance moves with the room. Because like if our character's here, a teleporter can just grab it and put it into the next room.
But don't can you just like teleport all of them? But you
well,
actually
for this room, I would just teleport one of them.
You can teleport all and then destroy the tree.
I guess.
I'm not sure. You can experiment. I'm not sure which one is easier.
Yeah. That's an option.
My solution would be like teleport everything, but I destroy 3 of them. I am.
Oh yeah, the artsy one. What does the artsy one have? I think I give him a scarf.
Uno, dos, apple to apple, skipper, phase 10, crazy 8, goldfish, war pig. Oh, that's I don't know many of those. Oh, jJae yellow with glasses, with sunglasses. I don't remember the last time I wear sunglasses. I actually don't. Maybe I don't have sunglasses. I think my previous glasses have this like a special lens that when it in contact with the sunlight, it's gonna change into sunglasses.
Oh, yeah,
I do that for a while.
That.
But like when you go outside and then when you want to go inside, it doesn't change back fast enough. So when I go inside the building, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before I can actually see things. So what do we add to the RC? What is RC supposed to be?
I'm not sure either. I just based it off what would be easy to map to the personality types.
I'm
trying to give it a scarf.
Why is scarf?
I could give it like a beret or something. Well, I could give all of them hats too.
Different hat?
Yeah. Let's come back to this. This one is a serious one. What's a serious one? Maybe this is the default person.
Default person?
Yeah, like they can choose that. Like that already tells much about their personality. To the arts. Okay. What else can I give this guy? It's the sunglasses. Okay, I'll give this guy a backpack first.
Yeah, I think like a normal cap wearing backward.
Oh.
Right, a cap wearing backward would be good for the sunglasses guy.
Center. Connection C minus. Is no the X smaller. Z smaller. Kid, what color of backpacks? Brown?
I think it's black.
Yeah.
Like a school backpack would be black, right?
Oh yeah. Make it a little taller. Yeah, that works. So it's like coincidentally, like this looks like straps. It looks like
Oh yeah. Very coincident.
Okay, what can we give this guy? Oh, yeah, we can give him the backwards cap.
It's either like backward cap or the cap on the left or right. I don't know. Which one would look like more
I think
badass?
left or right would look like more delinquent.
Yeah. I think like yeah, front and back is like quite normal. But like on the side, I think it's kind of like special.
Top point center. Y minus. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe I should make it. Minus. Then should be target center connection Z plus same X.
So what would be the color of the hand?
Let's try this for now. It just copied it from my other game. The hat's
I
too
know
big.
it look weird. It's not on the side, right?
Try the backwards cap. That's the front cap. This is the backwards cap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it does look weird. Like, it doesn't look like a hat.
Yeah. I think. Can you make it like slightly lower?
And target
Maybe
on
center.
center. Oh, you can't see the sunglasses anymore. Color would be the so we can see. he has ramen on his head now. Or French fries.
It's more like banana. Not the cap.
Might
But
be too long.
I don't know.
Let me open my other game that has a hat. Did I not save it? Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it is.
the Odyssey one.
Looks like that, right? I think it's. How did they connect that?
So you have, I think,
Where's the player?
it's center. The black one is center on the top of the personal on, right?
Yeah.
But it's like
Is
thicker.
it this? visible. There we go.
Oh,
This is
have a good one, Andrew. What are you gonna have for breakfast? I think all of us speed run breakfast. Could be
I didn't
steam
eat
early in the
breakfast.
morning. Oh yeah, I'll skip breakfast. Maybe I'm the only one who ate breakfast before the stream.
25, 15.25. It's
So
too
now we are
small.
trying to make a hat by copying another hat from another game. Oh, you have pancakes. I haven't had those for a while. There is a place called like IHOP that I usually go because it's open 24/7. So like sometimes I go there at like 5 p.m. I mean like 5 a.m. The back cap, I don't know. It still look weird.
I might need to move it down. Why is it like that? Why can't you see it?
I think it's the same size, you see? It's
I'm
slightly...
changing the wrong direction. Instead. I think it's just too small. Or like the FOV is too small. But it's gonna look weird. It's a cylinder.
Oh, cylinder. Oh.
Actually, you can't really tell that it's a cylinder.
Yeah, I think because like the head of the person not on is like rectangle or a cube, then like the cube hat would look more natural. Like if your head would be a sphere, then the cylinder hat would look natural, I think.
Let's come back to him later.
So he got chapped.
Can I don't want to. I don't want to cause more no dots.
Ah,
But I think I have to. Why?
what are you trying to do? Add an offset?
Yeah. C minus center. There.
Can you move it forward a little bit? Is it possible?
Move the hat forward.
Yeah, so that the front of the hat is about the same as the sunglasses. I mean, if it's possible. If not, I think it looks okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one is better. Because, yeah.
I'll fix it later.
It's like I don't know.
What-
It
what
feels
is
to me
an
like a
artist
Santa
cap?
hat.
Artist cap. Like I could give this guy a beret. That should be easy. Colors. Could like give him like really weird colors.
Oh, that's colorful.
Looks good enough. Direct. What does it look like if it's like? Yeah, it does look weird if it's not a box. Cylinder. What if it's a sphere?
I mean, the sphere on top.
That looks okay. I want to give the scarf more. Connect this to hit another object. An object. The center of this. This is y plus 2, y minus. There. Oh, that's a scarf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the problem. I think the back part of the cap
The back is too
far.
long. Yeah, you have to cut it. Basically, it's like very thin, very like a little bit.
So what if I put it inside? This one. X plus. Oh yeah, that looks more adequate. The side cap.
Actually, can you make it a cylinder if you put it on the side? Can you change it to cylinder?
This hat part?
No, not the hat, but just the yellow part.
That might work. Yeah. At least from the what if at the side.
The head also look like black hair with yellow highlight.
That works too.
Yeah, that worked too, I think.
Yeah. From the like most of the time you're moving, right?
But it's gonna be the same,
Yes.
right? If you look from the right, then it's gonna be the same. Whether or not you use the cylinder or
Actually, I don't want to reuse colors. So I want the backpack to look more unique to him. Let's change it to let's change it to brown. I think a lot of bugs are brown too.
I think like the brown
Oh
remind
wait,
me
what
of
happened to
the.
his eye?
Wait, what happened to the eye?
Did I disconnect it? I disconnected it.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, like the brown backpack remind me of the Demon Slayer.
Oh yeah.
Actually, you have Nezuko inside of the wooden block. It's become like the wooden backpack.
I kind of want to give. I kind of enjoy giving them these stuff. So like, if someone can think of a good idea for a fourth one, I might try it here. But these three are nice already.
No, just add flop ball on the head.
Everyone will choose that after if I do that.
Yeah. If it like fancy object on top. It's gonna be instant pick for everyone.
Let's keep it for now for testing. So anyway, he's the actual guy. Okay.
Okay, now you can do the picking mechanic.
I kind of like want to add stuff in the room so that can go later. So how do I pick them? How many nodes? We have 300.
Yeah, we have a lot. Don't worry. Why not make fuck body hairstyle?
Like
Flap ball head. Ah.
center. Oh yes, he's a
No,
cat
it
boy.
bigger, yeah.
Or make the head of fluff. We make the head of fluff. Everyone's gonna choose that.
Oh my god, the flop ball. The guy with flop ball head.
Or actually, that's a good choice. Like the extremely chaotic choice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. I have to think about
Yeah,
how that looks here. That's really funny. Okay. Okay.
The
I don't want
Steam
to
still live.
force them to.
I think we
What time is
have
it?
half an hour or more if you want overtime. I actually go overtime a little bit so you can have a little bit extra time,
Wow.
additional time.
Oh.
Maybe at the middle of the game, his football head can fly off.
Oh, secret ending.
Scary. But how can you remove the head from the personal on? Huh. Oh, lemon love flopper node on.
What was I thinking of? Oh yeah. So what I want to do is like a selection box.
Ah.
Let's see. By 4.
Yeah, Jay has a long history with flopball. Dating back to her very first tutorial video. Like the flopball could go extinct. But luckily, Jay took a break, so they are depopulating. Make it become invisible texture to take the flopball flying off effect. Well, Yeah, can do that. But I also don't don't want don't want the head on the person not to stay there to make it more sus.
We need to figure out the dimensions of this room. Is that hitting? I don't think it's hitting. Let's do the math. Okay, this is 1.6. This is the edge. This is 0.8.
Mhm.
This is 0.8. So it should be that. So to center these, to align there. This is half a box to the right. Okay, now they're centered.
Yes. The true scale.
6.8. 6.8. Is that like 0.2 on each side? Close enough.
Yeah.
So I want. Oh, she's centered. Negative 75.8. Okay, just so it's easy to track. Just so that this aligns properly.
Mhm. So right now we are making the selection screen.
So I want. Oh, it's gonna cost a lot of nodons. Actually, let's use the. I'll
Actually,
use
you
the right
can
stick. Right stick. Make it digital. Make this on change. Right stick up, down. Multiplied by 2.
So use the stick
So
to move the cursor.
I want it to loop. 1, 2, yeah. So has it changed? Oh, that's annoying. I think it's 0.8. So like if I push right, it's gonna add by 1. If I push up, it's gonna add by 2. Then do I need a modulo for this?
No, but left right also move the player not on right.
Oh, I'm using the right stick for this.
Oh, the right stick. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Cheapest way to do modulo. mod 2. Is it mod 2? Actually, it's just mod 2. So digitize minus itself. Yeah, digitize minus itself. Over 2.
So we're trying to map the number 1 to 4 into the 2D coordinate. So like 1 would be top left, 2 would be top right, 3 would be lower left, and then 4 would be lower right.
Then I divide to get.
So right now we are trying to do the math so that we can feed the correct value to the feed slider. The feed slider will tell where to put the cursor texture that we just drew. So now we have
Should be
this
divided by.
number texture, number node on to do the debugging.
Wait. It's just this, right? I'm too sleepy for this. Modulo. This part is working. Divide by 2, then round down. It's costing more dollars.
So what are you trying to do again?
So oh, it's not changing. Starts at the bottom left. Connect this y plus y minus. Then just fix the offsets. So there's probably a better solution for this.
So we move the stick left right. It's going to increase or decrease by 1, right?
Yeah.
The counter. But if you move the
Goes
stick
by
up and
8.
down, then it's gonna increase by 2 or minus 2.
75.8. That's 7.6. So that's 15.2. Okay, the X is working.
And then this the
The
Y.
Y. This is negative 0.4. 0.6. 1/4.
How is everyone today? We are doing great. We are making progress. At least we have one more room compared to the last stream. Actually, two more. We now have the room for the title screen.
Let's start. It should be target center. Yeah.
Yay!
The reason I did that because I can just put the teleporter there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 7.2, 5.1.
And then the rest. Oh,
Oh, 4.4. Oops.
oh. Now everyone's gone.
Yeah. Let's activate it with CR. Say I want to choose fluff ball. Select, and that's it. Yeah. He's free.
Okay. And then later on, I think every control will have multiply.
Oh no.
And then we have a wormhole to detect to
Well, like the multiply can just go out to all of them at the same time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Almost midnight. Oh right, yeah. Almost midnight your time.
Let's kind of start on the next room. The next room.
Oh,
I still want to add stuff to their rooms, but I still
but
need to
one
think what
overtime
those
now.
Where's the big counter? Oops. 2.
So
How do we
don't have
choose
a
the
tool.
music? Well, I want.
No, I think like the first room when you choose a character, the music should go together with the character, right? Because like for example, if you wear a punk and then you pick a lovely music, it's gonna feel weird. I don't know. It always takes time for me to leave the bed too. Oh, I still haven't gotten our bed. All right, yeah, it's the morning for you guys.
Actually, I want to give them like personalized actions too.
Personal action.
Like whenever they do something in your rooms, they do an action.
Ah,
So like for example, when like in jJae's room, like when they eat or when they try to invite their friend, they would use their special action. Oh, what if it's gonna be me? He's
punch
gonna kick the
friend.
friend.
Can
Was
punch
gonna
friend
was
and
gonna
kick
kick the
friend.
friend. Was gonna punch the friend.
โอ้ยสมมติใน AM แปลอะไรหมด
I think that the punk will.
The punk would be kick, right?
Punk might be
And then-
punch, and the fluff ball can be kick.
the kick
Those
is
two
football.
ones are the awkward one. Like I guess this is some fluff ball is chaotic. It can be violent.
No. Now when you jump, the accessory doesn't follow.
That's fine. Like it's a special effect. Like he's moving so fast. His sunglasses like
Oh,
actually
oh
it's perfect for
yeah,
the fluff ball because it doesn't do that.
yeah. I
Like here
think
it's like oh
because
he's getting a better look at you. You were to punch.
yeah. So basically, the
I
actual
guess
nodon never move. It's
I
just
guess this
the
guy
action
like
that move.
this guy can be turned and this guy can be celebrated. Yeah. Like this guy's more flamboyant. Like gives a spin.
Yeah, I think the spin is fine,
And
but
this
the
guy just
jump,
like enthusiastic. Like I want to
no,
study.
the
Yeah,
jump is
I'm
so
going to
weird.
school. He's so excited to go to school.
But when you jump, like the glass that doesn't follow. That's so funny. Hey, pro boy.
Okay. Music. I still have to think about that.
Do you want to create a room for music specifically?
It's cool also
I mean,
I want more
that's up
like
to you.
yeah. What were my ideas again?
Actually, like I think, like instead of, I'm not sure how it's gonna be like instead of picking just one tune, like for your character, right? You pick. There are like 4 columns of BGM, right?
Mhm.
One room you pick one column, and then when you pick the next room, you add more instrument.
That's so
That's
actually
costly.
how many
BGM can we make?
okay, up to 4. Just 4.
Oh, okay. So we can only do one. I thought we could do something fancy.
So let's give them choice. Like because like this is only 4 choices. Like 4 dimensions.
Uh-huh.
So like I want because like there's a total of 8 things. So
No,
like
it's 16, right?
like eight directions a choice can go.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of want to give the player all of them. So like I guess like I'll try to make these a different dimension compared to this. Like for example like this versus this could be extrovert versus introvert, and this versus this is like S versus N, and then for these choices, it's like for the 4 others. That's what I'm thinking.
Can you open the setting in the? Oh, actually, I can open it because I think like for the melody, right? If you are not using the same, like if you pick the same melody, like and play two at the same time, it might fight each other. So yeah,
What do you mean?
have to keep that in mind. Hi, Zach.
Yeah.
I think because like different tones have different BPM,
Yeah,
different beats per minute.
Yeah, only
So-
one would be on at a time.
Oh, so you're not missing them. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, actually, I know there's 2 of these that have the same VPN, but I forget which ones.
Oh, yeah.
I did
Actually,
that before.
last time, how do you even find out what the BPM is though?
Someone
Yeah, I remember someone
figured
posted
it
on
out,
Discord.
and
Yeah.
like everyone just copies that same guy from 4 years ago,
Oh.
or just cites that guy.
Kinda lost that number. Yeah. Okay.
But I guess my idea for this room is just like it's this room. Like there's four desks here, and like when you go close to it, it's gonna play. So you can like get get a sample. Like this one, like here, one's gonna play, the other, and like if you select A while you're in front of it, that locks in the music.
Uh-huh.
Like maybe
Yeah.
like stuff here to represent what the music feels like or something.
It can be like music banner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, now so it's pretty
midnight.
clear on the
Now I can time out.
next room. Yeah.
Very, very on time.
Very
Wow.
on time. Wow.
We are very on schedule.
Surprisingly. Yeah, it's very surprised like that we are on schedule. Usually like the stream would be like much longer than I thought it would be. But oh my god, today. Yeah, we have made such a good progress and high sag, and yeah, we are going to end the stream soon. Oh, Lemon 1 has finished the data transfer to Switch 2. I haven't got my Switch 2. I have pre-ordered it. Zert has pre-ordered it.
Yeah.
Mew is trying to
Yeah,
pre-order it.
No, I already got it.
Oh, yeah, we got it. Nice.
I mean,
Pre-order.
I pre-ordered it, and they called me today to confirm the pickup time.
Mine
Yeah.
still hasn't told me how much it is.
Huh. So you
I think
pre-order
so,
without
it's
knowing the
first
price.
one.
Yeah.
Wow.
What was I having saying?
Will you pre-order stuff when you don't actually know the price? I don't know.
But I'm gonna
But I
get it
think you can-
anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we are going to end the stream. We have made like, wow, this is only version 1.5. We have made a few versions today. And we have made a
If you
few
go
good
to like
progress.
1.50,
And wow, oh, I don't know.
I think we're late to the deadline, right?
I
yeah.
don't know. Tomorrow, who plan to code though? Like, might not be on the live stream, but like offline. Not me. I'm slacking. Yeah, but then we will keep updating the progress on Discord. So feel free to join us if you haven't. But I think everyone here in chat are in Discord right now. So thank you so much for joining the stream, and thanks so much Zert and Mew for working on this.
Yeah, thank you
I
everyone
actually
for
really
speaking.
enjoy being the viewer.
Yeah, that was I feel yesterday. Oh, you
It's
mean like this
super
morning?
relaxing. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so bye guys. See you
Goodbye.
soon.
Bye-bye.
You may have one more live stream during the weekday, but let's see. Okay, bye guys.
Bye bye.